what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
Two outs, nobody on. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Ty France. Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle to base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Royce Lewis.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
That's out to center field. Carter settles under it. He's got it, and that'll do it. Twins get one on this homer. It's now 1-0. Major League Baseball is on the show. Back at Target Field, second inning, set to go. Now it's Marcus Semien. Wentz, a tall lefty, 220 pounds, and he found his way onto the team after being claimed off waivers. And that one is lifted in the air. Bader sizing it up. And puts the squeeze on that one. One away.
Woo. He was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
So up next, Evan Carter. First pitch just misses. Swing and a foul out of play. Started to swing, held up.
Evidently not too impressed with that call, and it feels like he got squeezed on the outside corner, so he's making his case. You got to be careful to pick your spots in terms of showing your frustration with the umpire, and he felt this was his time.
Breaking ball misses down and away. One down, base is empty. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes. 2 away.
That's pretty sick. Late cutting action to get the swing and miss right there. I mean, that's just really hard to account for as a hitter when you're seeing the fastball all the way, and then just at the last moment, it darts away from you and you can't reach it.
And now it's Jake Berger to hit. Swing and a foul straight back. High fly ball out to center field. Bader makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. We played an inning and a half. It's 1-0. Bottom half of inning number 2. And now for the Twins, Willie Castro. Corbin back to work. Not even close there. Ball one. And a fastball in there for a strike at 91.
That fastball, even though it's up, that's the velocity you want to go after. Low 90s, a lot better than trying to hit the high 90s.
And a 1-2. And that skips in the dirt. On the ground, right side, Simeon. Tosses to first. Out. And quickly one away in the second.
Batting seventh, the shortstop, Brooks Lee.
So digging in, Brooks Lee. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
1 ball, no strikes.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Ground ball right side, Berger. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
Batting eighth, the designated hitter, Cody Clemens.
2 down, bases empty. And next is the designated hitter, Cody Clemens. Close, but called a ball. And that's ball one. To the right side, and that chance handled, and it gets by him. But they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. Down go the Twins in order, but they lead it 1-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top half of the third inning. Here's the third baseman, Josh Young. That one's upstairs, ball one.
1-0.
Next offering is in for a strike. Right through there for a strike. Lined, and that's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Adolis Garcia stepping in for the Rangers. That's in there, and that is strike one. On the ground left side, 6, 4, 3, and they turn to double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Here's the power-hitting catcher, Kyle Higashioka. There's the strike. Two out, space is empty. Down the middle for a strike. And the count is 0-2.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
That one not close. And the count 1-2.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
Next offering down low and in the dirt. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Rangers go down quickly there. They trail here 1-0. As we go to the last of the third. And now for the Twins, Harrison Bader. And that one is in for a strike. Outside. And it's a ball and a strike. Just missed. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
You know, the danger with the slider is leaving it out over the heart of the plate and getting contact on it. If you're going to miss, you want to miss towards the corners, not in the middle. Right there, he does a great job with hard break at the end. He ran it inside. Very difficult to do anything when you're tied up like that as a hitter.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Twins lineup. Here's Byron Buxton. And that's in there for strike one.
No ball, 1 strike.
One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
2 outs, base is empty. Ryan Jeffers, the next Twin up to hit. And that one is downstairs. 1-0. And that drops in for a strike.
Ball 2.
And that one is inside.
3-1.
To third, Young. And the Twins go 1-2-3. Twins retired in short order, but they hold a 1-0 lead. And we're back. Start of the fourth. Here's the left fielder, Josh Smith. In for a strike, and it's 0-1.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
Fouled off to the right. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. Castro makes the grab, and there's one away.
Now batting, designated hitters.
Now here's the Rangers DH, Wyatt Langford. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0. That one is upstairs. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So a man aboard now with one away.
The batter, number 5, shortstop, Corey.
Dominant performance for him today, Boog. Just 2 hits allowed so far, no runs across either, and he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced. So I don't think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much.
So now it's Corey Seager, grounded out his first time. The shortstop takes a ball.
1 ball, no strikes.
Langford at first, 1 gone. Pickoff throw. Langford back on a dive. And there's the strike.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Tying run is at first. Top half of inning number 4. And he couldn't hold back. He's run up on strikes.
Oh, big power guy right there, and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. He tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Simeon batting for the second time, and that's strike 1.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
And the pitch is outside, ball 1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Two outs. Got him swinging. He chased the changeup. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. It's the Twins 1 and the Rangers nothing. Back in Minnesota, bottom 4, and now the right fielder, Carlos Correa.
Correa.
Here's a high chopper. Young tossed the first. 1 up, 1 down.
Now batting, first baseman, Ty France.
Ty France digs in now. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And that's through there for a strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Outside with a breaking ball. Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Just missed. And a slider misses down and away.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
And that one wrapped foul. He goes down looking.
Now batting.
2 down, bases empty. Here's Royce Lewis. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. And that drops in for a strike.
0-1.
Line to second, snagged on the bounce, and very nicely done for the out. Twins are set down 1-2-3, but they still lead it 1-0. Back at Target Field, here's the center fielder, Evan Carter.
Evan
Carter, 22 years old, and he was a second-round pick in 2020. In the air, left field, down the line, and that's a fair ball. Now he'll turn for second, and now the tying run is into scoring position.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Fastball off the plate a little bit, but a really nice job of going with it. Punched it to the opposite field for that knock. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
And here's the first baseman, Jake Berger. First pitch swinging.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Bailey over getting loose out there. Topa also getting ready. Swing and a pop-up. Buxton. And there's one away.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Young.
Here's Josh Young, and he's already singled in this game. First pitch misses.
1-0.
Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. Off the mark there, and it's 2-1.
2-1.
Tying run and scoring position, and we're at the top of the fifth. Pitch misses there. Now 3-1. Adolis Garcia in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Joey Wentz done for the afternoon, and that's an excellent job from the reliever in the starting role today. Gave him some length. Back with a new arm after this. On the mound now for the Twins, Bailey over.
17.
He's averaging more than 1 hit allowed per inning pitched this season, and that's not where you want to be at all. So we'll see how he does here.
Up next for the Rangers, Adolis Garcia.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup. At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
The 1-0.
2-0.
In the dirt, blocked. Nothing happening on the bases, though. Two on, 1 out. Fastball for a strike. That's off the inside corner. And the count is 3-1. Kyle Higashioka in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. The 3-1. And they're all loaded up.
Outside. Take your base.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
Next up for Texas, Kyle Higashioka. Golden opportunity right here.
And that first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Ripped to third. Off balance speed. There's one. Got him. The double play cuts down the potential tying run.
Just trying to sneak one through with the bases loaded, but an excellent job by the defense to turn that one and get out of this jam.
And welcome back to the ballpark. This is Willie Castro.
The left fielder, Willie Castro.
Corbin back to work. Right through there for a strike.
No ball. One strike.
And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Inside. Going to count 1 and 2.
1 ball. 2 strikes.
And that's in the dirt. Right side. Throws to first in time. And the leadoff hitter retired in the fifth.
A well-thrown slider like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good downward break on that one.
Now it's the shortstop, Brooks Lee. 0 for 1. He grounded out to first his last time. Yeah, that's fouled off. That one way inside.
Two.
One down, base is empty. Battling here as he fouls it away.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Two now. And they'll do it again. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. In the dirt, 3-2 now.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2.
Quite the matchup we're seeing here. 6 foul balls in this at bat alone, really making him work out there.
Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout.
He had him out in front, which isn't
Now
easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Clemens in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. And that one fouled off. Pitch is in the dirt. Now 1-2. Slider misses outside. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Stays alive.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Up the middle. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. No throw, and they come away without an out.
The center fielder, number 12.
So here's Bader now. He struck out swinging in his first at bat. Just missed.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So that's a good take by him.
Swing at a high fly ball. Well struck. That's back. Gone way up into the upper deck. Into the second deck it goes. His 7th home run of the season. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 3-0. That one just sounded different.
And it might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I could feel that swing from the booth. That cutter low and away can be a really tough pitch. You have to stay within your mechanics and trust that you can get good wood to it. Well, he did right there. Really nice swing, and he was rewarded for it.
Back to the top of the lineup. Standing in is the power hitting second baseman, Byron Buxton. And there's a ball.
1 ball, no strike.
That's off the mark. And now 2-0. Some activity in the bullpen for Texas. Jack Leiter, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. Bosley also throwing. Sliced hard but foul. Two down, nobody on. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Carter on the move. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And the inning is over. But the Twins bring in 2 on the homer. It's now 3-0. You're dialed into the show. And we're back. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And now it's the Rangers leadoff hitter, Josh Smith. To the right side. France takes it to the bag. Now 1 gone in the top of the 6th.
Now batting, designated hitter, Wyatt Langford.
Next, it'll be the Texas DH, Wyatt Langford. First pitch, and he just misses. Some movement in the Twins bullpen. Cole Sands preparing to come on if needed. Coulomb, a left-hander, also throwing. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Well, in this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least one run. Then maybe you get 2 or 3.
1-1 now. He swings and fouls one off. The Rangers trailing by 3, and we're the top half of the 6th. Missed with a changeup, and the count is 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Good eye right there.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Bader makes the grab, and there are 2 outs.
The batter, number 5.
2 outs, base is empty. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Corey Seager. That one's in there, 0-1. The other way. Castro brings it in for the 3rd out. So they go quietly there. 2-3-4 due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Twins 3 and the Rangers nothing. Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Jack Leiter. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again.
Now pitching for the Rangers, number 35, Jack Leiter.
Stepping in, Ryan Jeffers has grounded out a couple of times.
Jeffers.
That misses the zone. Ball 1. Movement in the bullpen. Sean Armstrong, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Line drive. Smith makes the grab, 1 away.
Now batting, the right fielder, Carlos.
Now Correa up to hit. He had a big swing for these guys way back in the 1st inning.
Yeah, Boog, he didn't waste any time in this one. The solo shot really got his team going, and he's looking for more right here.
Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Well, he threw that fastball right by him. Gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at bat?
And now it's even up.
1-1.
Base is empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th. Fought off foul. And down on strikes he goes. That's the 2nd out.
Now batting.
2 down, base is empty. And now the first baseman, Ty France. 1 for 2. Just
No, that's a
missed.
ball. 1 ball, no strikes.
There's a strike. Next
2-1.
pitch, not close, up high. There's a strike, 95 of that one.
2-2.
Two outs. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Swings and misses. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Nothing doing here for the Twins, but they lead at 3-0.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
Twins.
back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Cole Sands.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
Here is Marcus
Leading off for the
Semien.
Rangers,
0 for
the
2
second baseman,
in this one.
Marcus Semien.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Well, these Rangers need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Right through there for a strike. There's a swing and a drive. Bangs off the wall. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Well, a swing like that can
Now
help
back,
you come out of
the
the struggle.
seventh
We saw the
Evan
numbers coming into the ball game,
Carter.
but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
So up next, Evan Carter. That missed by a lot, and that's ball one. And a foul ball. Man at second. Pitch misses, and it's 2-1. That one missed.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate, runners in scoring position, and a hitter's count.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in the top half of inning number 7. And that's ball 4. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, they didn't give him anything to hit, and now with runners on first and second, they've set up a double play opportunity. So not a terrible result.
So next to hit for Texas, Jake Berger.
It's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
That one finds the zone. Strike one.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
Pitch misses, and 1-1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Swing and a miss. 1-2.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
Tying run at the plate. And a swing and a miss. And that is a big first out.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Runners at first and second with one gone. In the air, left field, and there's two down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Cole Sands is done. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching for
coming out of the bullpen for the Twins, Danny Coulombe.
Well, good luck against this guy. He's been extremely tough to hit this year. His numbers are excellent.
Adolis Garcia stepping in for the Rangers. He's 0 for 1. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. The tying run at the plate. Late with the swing there.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Here's a 1-1. And that one fouled off. Up and in, 2-2. Simeon on second. Carter at first. 2 out of the inning. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Just misses there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Kyle Higashioka in the on-deck circle for Texas. Two on, 2 outs. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Rangers lead a pair. They trail it here 3-0. Set for the last half of the 7th, and now for the Twins, Royce Lewis. That's inside, and that's ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Fires over to first, and 1 away in the bottom of the 7th.
Now batting, the left fielder, Willie.
So digging in, Willie Castro. He's grounded out a couple of times. First offering, and it just misses.
1-0.
On the ground. Simeon. 2 up, 2 down.
Out.
The batter, number 2, shortstop Brooks.
Brooks Lee, the next to hit. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. And there's a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. The shortstop takes the ball.
Throwing the ball well, and they need this scoreless inning in relief right here. Been doing a good job keeping him in striking distance.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. In the air, left side. Smith snags it on the run. Nothing doing for the offense that time. 8th inning coming up. It's the Twins 3 and the Rangers nothing. Back in Minnesota, and now it's going to be Kyle Higashioka. The Rangers in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. I need a good at bat out of him right here.
That one finds the zone.
0-1.
Coulombe in his 7th season, 35 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. Up the middle, Buxton. Handles, throws to first. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
The left fielder, number 8, Josh Smith.
Next up for Texas, Josh Smith.
0 for 3 in this one.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. That's outside, and that is ball 1. One down, base is empty. Headed towards the corner, Castro on the move towards foul ground, and he makes the catch. And there's 2 down.
Now batting, designated hitter.
So now here's the DH,
Langford.
Wyatt Langford, 1 for 3.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
And that's way high. Ball 1.
1 ball, no strikes.
Two outs. And there's a ball. In the air, center field. Bader should have it. Brings it in. And that is that.
Now pitching for
a new
Texas.
pitcher in the game, Sean
Number
Armstrong.
43.
He's having a ton of success facing left-handed hitters this season, so this seems like a smart move to turn to him with a lefty at the plate.
And here is
Leading
Cody
up
Clemens.
for the Twins, the designated hitter, Cody Clemens.
And ball 1. Next offering is in for a strike. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a ball hammered left field. And that one is out of here. his 7th home run of the season, and they boost their lead. It's 4-0. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
And now Bader up to the plate. He's already homered here in this one. And that one upstairs, ball 1. Foul ball there.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Outside low. And that's ball 2. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Caleb Bosley up and loosening in the pen. Webb warming up as well. This one in the air, right field. Garcia sizing this one up. Puts it away for the out.
Now batting, the second baseman, Byron.
And here is Byron Buxton. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Popped up. Berger drifts towards it. And it's caught for the out.
Now batting, the catcher, Ryan Jeffers.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's the catcher, Ryan Jeffers. And a slider in there for a strike.
0-1.
Up and in, 1-1. And there's the strike.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Struck him out of the foul tip. But the solo shot stretches their lead even further. Last chance coming up here for the Rangers. We're back. It's the top of the 9th. And there's a new pitcher on the mound, Justin Topa.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Seager now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Action in the pen down there. Yohan Duran warming up for manager Rocco Baldelli. Right, getting loose as well. The 0-1. The shortstop takes the ball.
1-1.
And there's a fly ball deep right field. And it hits the fence.
The batter, number 2, second baseman, Marcus.
Man at first, nobody out. Marcus Semien stepping in for the Rangers.
Drove it off the wall last time. Just missed out on a home run.
On the ground to third. And that's a fair ball. Lead runner to second. So 2 on and nobody out.
The center fielder, number 32,
Evan Carter stepping in for the Rangers. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. That one fouled off. Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Nice job behind the plate there. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Now pitching for
so the closer summoned from the bullpen, Yohan Duran.
Coming on to face a righty here, and he's been fantastic against him this year. His numbers in those matchups are very good.
Berger at the plate now. That's ball one. Runners at first and second with one gone here at the top of the ninth. And a foul ball. Two on, one out. Swing and a pop-up. Foul and a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. On the ground, could be two. There's one. Out. A double play to end it.
A little sigh of relief for the pitcher there, ending the ball game with a nice double play. You always love when you can get 2 for 1, especially when it wraps up the ball game. Nice win for this team today.
A 4-0 shutout in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. We've got a perfect night for baseball on the show. It's the New York Yankees going up against the Kansas City Royals. First pitch coming at you right after the break. So just about set. And today's starting pitcher, Kris Bubic. Singing he's been outstanding and should be fun to watch.
Well, when you have a guy that can limit the opponent to very little run production, You have a great chance to win a ball game when he takes the mound. He's just having an outstanding season so far. You hope he can maintain it, because if he can, he'll be in a nice conversation at the end of the year.
Pulls that one foul. A little bit low. 1 ball, 1 strike. Fastball is outside. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
2-2.
And it's down on strikes. 1 out in the top of the first.
Just a mid-90s challenge fastball right there. Not much to it. And I'm sure he'd love another swing at it, because it was in a very hittable location. Those are the swings where you can sometimes start to question yourself as a hitter and say, how did I miss that? But, you know, it happens.
Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. Good power. Not great in the OBP department. And it's fouled away. One out, bases empty. Next offering is fouled back. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
And that's outside. That's down and in. Cody Bellinger in the on-deck circle. That's a strike. And now 3-1. Foul ball.
Finish him.
2 out, space is empty. Got it. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. 1-2-3, go the Yankees. The Royals will get their chance now in a scoreless ball game. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Back here in Kansas City, and pitching in this game, Clark Schmidt. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Well, I hear you about the strikeouts. A lot more guys striking out today, but when you consider having the ability to get that strikeout, particularly when you needed a man on third, less than 2 outs, situations where, yeah, maybe you're not a real high strikeout guy, but just knowing you have the swing and miss stuff in a big spot, I think it's real critical, and he's got it.
That's inside.
1-1.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Batting second.
Now here's Bobby Witt Jr.
Witt Jr.
That one misses, and it's 1-0. That one fouled hard the other way. And it is 2-1. Into center and a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Batting third, the third baseman.
Now the third baseman, Michael Garcia. Runner on the goal. Pitch misses. And safe. It's a stolen base. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
And the sweeper catches the plate.
1-1.
Falling behind 2-1. Witt over at second, one down. That one fouled off. 2-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
That cutter right there had just enough movement on it to get the swing and miss. It wasn't a great location by any means. That's typically a spot that hitters can handle. So I'd say he fooled him with just enough of that late action.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Pasquantino getting ready to hit. This one in the air, center field. Grisham trying to get there. Squeezes it, and that's the third out. So one left for Kansas City. We played an inning, no score. Back here at Kauffman Stadium, top of the second. So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Cody Bellinger. Bubich back to work. Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
No ball.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Line drive to short and caught.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now singing he's never finished the season with more stolen bases in his entire career. Rips that one to right. He's got it. There's two away.
Batting fifth, the shortstop, Anthony.
Two down, base is empty. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. In the air to left, down the line. Brings it in, and that'll do it. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now Salvador Perez. Perez in his 14th season, 34-year-old vet, and he was born in Venezuela. 0-1. A sliding stop. The throw, nicely done for the out.
Well, Boog, as an infielder, you have to be ready for anything. In that spot, it required going to the ground, getting a little dirty, and making a strong throw for the out. Great play.
Now it's the rookie first baseman, Jack Caglione. To first, but it pulls him off the bag.
Batting seventh, the left fielder, Drew Waters.
One down. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Drew Waters. There's a strike at the knees, and it's 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Freddie Ferguson behind the dish calling the balls and strikes.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. John Ray steps in for the Royals. Gets under it and pops it up. Volpe has a beat on it. He makes the grab, and that will end the inning. Royals leave one. We'll move to the third with no score. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now here's Trent Grisham.
12, Trent Grisham.
Yeah, the pitch is in for a strike. 0-1.
You know, these Yankees definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These guys are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
0-2.
Swing and a miss. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
That was a well-executed slider away for the strikeout right there. First 2 pitches filled up the zone and got him ahead 0-2 in the count. And at that point, you can start expanding the zone as a pitcher. He made him chase and got the quick strikeout.
Here's DJ LeMahieu.
No, that's out.
One down, base is empty. And there's a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Pitch misses.
2-1.
And it's 2-1. Fouled off left side. Top of the third, no score. Fights it off. He'll see another.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That one inside. And now it's 3-2. And that's too high, ball 4. And that's how they get their first base runner of the game.
Looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make a call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
And now here is Austin Wells. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. LeMahieu over at first with one away. Swings through that one.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
2-2.
Squirts away a little bit. Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance.
Well, that right there erases the chance at the inning-ending double play. So good job on the bases to move up on the wild pitch. Changes the outlook of the inning in a pretty big way.
Hit in the air left field. Makes a nice running catch. And there's 2 down.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
And here's Paul Goldschmidt. He was a strikeout victim his first time. That's outside.
No, that's outside.
1-0. And he pumps it a strike. Runner at second, 2 down. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Finish him.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. And downstairs.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Ben Rice would be next. Big bat with a potentially huge opportunity. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at-bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Right.
First and second, 2 outs. Ben Rice will hit next. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. And that is out of play. 2 on, 2 outs. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. The 0-2. See ya! Strikes him out for the second time today.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
And we're back. Bottom of the inning. So up now for Kansas City, Kyle Isbell. There's the strike.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
And that one is in the dirt. And it's a ball and a strike. Well struck right field. That's back. And it hits the fence. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
He was all over that one. He hit that ball really well to deep right field right there. Got a pitch to drive and just stayed through it nicely. Didn't quite have the trajectory to clear the fence, but you're always happy with an extra base hit. Runner in scoring position now and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
So the Royals batting order turns over. Jonathan India steps in for the Royals. Just missed. Runner at second, nobody out. Tap foul at the plate. In the dirt, but kept close. Tag, save. He's into third on the wild pitch.
Even with a good secondary lead, sometimes it's hard to see just how far that ball's gotten away from the catcher. And if you can make it to third base pretty much standing up, well, that time he seemed to have a pretty good read, gets to third safely, and now he's just 90 feet away from scoring.
Just off the inside edge. Bobby Witt Jr. in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. No outs, runner over at third. Got him. Huge strikeout there.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way.
Number 7.
But that time,
shortstop,
a little anxious.
Bobby Witt Jr.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. Bobby Witt Jr. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Right through there for a strike.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Yeah, that's a little bit high, and it's 1-1. Hard on the ground to first, and he takes it himself for the out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Michael Garcia steps in for the Royals.
I'm curious how he decides to attack on the mound. This guy at the plate has been great hitting under pressure this year.
And that's a strike.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Isbell on third with 2 out. And a swing and a miss. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Back here in Kansas City as we go to the top of the fourth. Aaron Judge at the plate. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Fastball for a strike. 0-1. That's in there.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
The changeup missing. 1-2 to count. And that one is popped in the air. Shallow center. India. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
Now batting, the left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
One down. Here comes Cody Bellinger. He's 0 for 1. He's got an MVP and a Rookie of the Year under his belt. And a guy who's played every day as a first baseman, every day as a right fielder, every day as a center fielder. Next offering is fouled back. The Yankees yet to pick up a hit here. Up and in. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons, he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
That one to first. And foul ball. Smoked on the ground to second. India over to first in time. And that quickly 2 away.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 1 so far. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. That one lined into left field, and that's base hit. And that extends the inning.
The batter, number 11, shortstop, Anthony.
Next to hit, Anthony Volpe. Flied to left his first time. Checks over to first. Back safely. Swing and a foul out of play. The 0-1. In there for a strike in the bottom of the zone. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. 1 hit, 1 left. On now to the bottom of the 4th. No score. Back here at Kauffman Stadium, bottom of the 4th. Now it's the right fielder, Vinny Pasquantino. And ball 1 to the right fielder. And a foul ball. Fought off foul. Not close with that one. It's 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
Now batting. The catcher.
And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. Rolled out to second in his first at bat. Just missed.
That's down. Ball.
All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. That one's in there, and the count even 1-1.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
And that's downstairs.
No, that's down. Ball.
2-1. Swinging a foul straight back. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Just absolutely rolling on the mound. He's looking very much on his game in the early parts of this one. Fully on the attack with these hitters.
That's 7 strikeouts already, so he's got a good pace going, no doubt. He swings and fouls one off. Two down, nobody on. And a ground ball to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. KC down in order, and we are still scoreless. And welcome back to the ballpark. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham.
Trent Grisham.
Bubich back to work. Swing and a ground ball and foul ball.
You know, these Yankees, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. They've gone down on strikes at a high rate today, so it's probably time to simplify the approach and just find ways to put the ball in play.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And this one looks like trouble. Around first and hustling for second. And he's got a leadoff double.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it. Now let's see if they can put up the first run of the game.
Up to the plate steps DJ LeMahieu. Walked his first time. Slice the other way and foul. Oh, 1 down. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Pasquantino pulls it down. Runner tags at second, and the throw's offline. Safe at third.
The catcher, number 28, Austin Wells.
Next to hit, Austin Wells. Fly to left his first time. There's a strike.
That was just paint on the first pitch fastball.
Chop back up the middle. India over to first in time. Now 2 away as they get a run across. Paul Goldschmidt now. He is struck out and he is walked. Goldie in his 14th season, 37 years young. And he's usually a first baseman, but today he's the designated hitter. That one's in there. That's strike 1.
Some people say that first basemen kind of have the day off regularly because they don't run around a whole lot. But when you think about it, they are involved in just about every single play, and there's a lot of stress that gets put on their legs. So a well-deserved day.
Can't glove it cleanly. Still able to get it there in time. And they do get the 3rd out. The inning is over. 1 run, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left on. Home half of the 5th coming up. Yankees 1 and the Royals nothing. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Drew Waters stands in.
Left fielder.
All these fans definitely want to get involved in the game. All it's going to take is to get the leadoff man or even a base runner on.
That's a strike. It's 0-1.
That missed. That's a ball.
And that's outside. Next pitch is outside.
Now on this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
Ground ball left side. Slings it across. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th.
The designated hitter, John Ray.
So here's the Royals DH, John Ray. Flied out his first time. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1. And another ball.
2-0.
Home team down a run. Last half of inning number 5. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
2-1's the count.
Check swing, and he went. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
2-2's the count.
One down, base is empty. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. And there's a ball. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Swings and misses, struck him out. And now it's Kyle Isbell, doubled in his first debut.
Kyle Isbell.
And that one
1-0.
Cutting but missing down low. Not even close there. Ball 2.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
Next offering is in for a strike. headed towards the corner. And a foul ball.
Now this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
2 outs. On the ground to third, and it goes just foul. Got him swinging. Royals go down 1-2-3, and it remains 1-0. And we're back.
Leading
now
off
at the
for
plate,
Yankees,
Ben
the
Rice.
first baseman, number 22, Ben Rice.
First pitch misses. There's a strike. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there. Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game, I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach, figure out how they're beating him, make this adjustment really quick, because word will get around the league in a hurry.
Here is Aaron Judge. 0 for 2 in this one. Pitch misses outside. Ball 1. And there's a strike on the outside corner. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. And he swings through that one.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Fastball is outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Struck him out looking. Chris, 3rd time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
2 outs, base is empty, and here comes Bellinger. And the first offering is not close. And that's fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Gets the outside corner with that one. Fouls it off, still 1-2. That one missed.
That's a ball.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
And it remains 2-2. Good job to fight that one off.
Now he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And he strikes out the side for the 2nd time today. Nothing doing here this half. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. Yankees 1 and the Royals nothing. Back here in Kansas City, bottom of the 6th inning. Here's the second baseman, Jonathan India. On the ground to Jazz. Fires across the diamond. One away, bottom of the 6th.
The batter, number 7. Shortstop, Bobby.
Now it's going to be Bobby Witt Jr. 1 for 2. And that one fouled off. Next offering is fouled back. The Royals trailing by a run here in the bottom of the 6th. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Got him. So he cracks double digits with his 10th strikeout.
Finished him off by blowing it by him up high, but they did a really nice job of setting that pitch up. The plan of attack early on was to keep everything down around the knees. So that was a good call to change his eye level and run it by him for the K.
Michael Garcia now at the plate, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. That's in there. That's strike 1.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
2 outs. And he hits a ground ball right side. Tosses to first. Royals set down in order. Nothing doing for the Royals. They're down 1-0. Back here at Kauffman Stadium, we go to the top of the 7th. Here's the third baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Fouled off. He was late.
Timing issues can snowball quickly, and that's what we're witnessing here. This lineup's inability to lock onto the pitcher's delivery is causing a few awkward swings.
On the ground, right side, India. Whips it to first. That's the first out, the top of the 7th.
The batter, number 11. Anthony.
And the Royals manager making his way towards the mound now as he will make the move. Chris Bubich departs. Only 2 hits allowed for him, so a great effort. And we'll be back after a quick break to tell you about the new arm.
Now pitching for the
Lucas
Royals.
Ersig will take over here.
Number 60.
This guy's a strike thrower. He's done an
Lucas
excellent job of avoiding walks so far this season.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 1. Bullpen action for the Royals. Steven Cruz up and throwing. Cameron, the lefty, warming up as well. One down, base is empty. In the air, right field. Pasquantino makes the grab for the second out.
The center fielder, number 12, Trent.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. First offering misses badly for ball 1. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. That one fouled off. And that's outside. 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And there's a ball.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Outside, and that is ball 4. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at-bat.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
LeMahieu in the box now. No balls and a strike.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Righty delivers. That one at triple digits.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
The 0-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Grisham, the runner at first with 2 gone. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Two outs. That one missed.
2-2.
Comebacker to the mound. Over to first. That's out number 3. The Yanks lead 1, but they're on top 1-0. Bottom of the 7th, and now the right fielder, Vinny Pasquantino. And that's in for a strike. And it's 0-1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Mark Leiter Jr., a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Hamilton, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. And that misses. Ball. And now it's even 1-1. And that is out of play. Looking to get the tying run on base. Way inside, gets out of the way. Salvador Perez in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Bounced, and that got the pitcher. Gets it there in time, though, and they get it out of the play. And now they'll hustle out to check on him. That was quite a shot he took as you see him down on a knee.
Yeah, clearly in some real pain, but he will not want to come out of this game if he doesn't have to. It's looking to me like he's going to try to shake it off and continue.
Salvador Perez steps in for the Royals.
Not giving him a pitch to hit there isn't a bad thing. He's dealing with a great first pitch hitter up there.
Swing and a foul out of play. Trying to hold a one-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. Next one misses, and it's 2-2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
The 2-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Popped in the air, left field. Drops into the glove, and there's 2 away.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay closed.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming.
Now pitching for the
out of the
Yankees,
bullpen for the Yankees, Ryan
number
Yarbrough.
33.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Jack Caglione steps in for the Royals.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. And what you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
0-1.
And that skips in the dirt. Two down, nobody on.
2-2.
That's off the inside corner, and a full count now. Drew Waters in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And the tying run is on base.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
2 outs, runner at first. And the batter now, Drew Waters. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there.
Well, in this situation, the hitter knows that he's got to find a pitch that he can drive in order to drive in that tying run all the way from first base. So if he can't do that, keep the line moving through a walk or just a base hit. But you got to stay within yourself.
Nope. Ball.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
And fouled off. Battling here as he fouls it away. Swing and a miss, and that is that. So 1 left for Kansas City. They still trail 1-0.
Now pitching for
Welcome
the
back,
Royals,
and a new arm on the mound to start
number
the 8th.
65.
Noah Cameron.
And he's been fantastic this year. Really stingy in terms of allowing base runners. He's just got great stuff that's tough to square up.
Well, one-run game. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. Cameron, a 6'3" lefty. He features a four-seam fastball, a changeup, a curve, and he works in a two-seamer. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Throw to first. Got him. One away on the strikeout.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was up. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact.
Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. Up the middle. Witt. And they get Goldschmidt for the out.
The batter, the first baseman, Ben Rice.
Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. 3 strikeouts already. He's 0 for 3. That one finds the corner. Strike one. Activity in the bullpen. Steven Cruz getting ready to go. Here comes the 0-1. High fly ball out to left field. Waters sizes this one up. Makes the catch. And that is that.
Now pitching for
back
the New
now,
York
new
Yankees.
pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Mark Leiter Jr. He's been so good against lefties.
Jr.
Now a move being made for a pinch hitter, Mark Canha.
They're running out of time in this game, trying to get something started here.
First pitch just misses. He was late there. Strike one.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Just missed. Little chopper rolls foul. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And that one missing low.
That's a really good take.
Kyle Isbell in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And that one in the air center field. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in. One up, one down.
Now batting, the center fielder,
Kyle Isbell steps in for the Royals. That's in for a strike.
No balls, 1 strike.
Ground ball to the right side. steps on first for the out.
That's why you hug the lines on the corners late in the ball game like this. Positioned perfectly.
Jonathan India at the plate. Just missed.
That's the ball. 1-0.
And a big swing and a miss. Holding on to a one-run lead here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. The 1-1 is fouled off. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in, and that's the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Aaron Judge. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on base and slugging too.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power. But then if this hitter gets a strike or two on him, he's still very comfortable. Because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
The 1-1. And he grounds one to the right side, and it finds its way through for a hit. And a good start to the inning.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, Cody
Bellinger up to hit.
0 for 3 in this one. Breaking ball misses down and away.
The 1-0. And downstairs.
2-0.
Missed inside with the curve.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
3-0 down. Line drive, Adam in center field.
That was just a great jump and route to the ball. Well, it had to be. If he was going to cover all that ground and bring in that sinking liner, that's the way it had to be done. Nice job.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. That one finds the zone, and that's strike one. Ball one there.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
1-1.
One-run game here in the top of the 9th. That one finds the corner, and the count 1-2.
That's a ball.
This one in the dirt. And it remains 2-2. One-run game, one out, one on. And that just misses.
We got a full count.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Makes the grab, and there's two gone.
Up next for the Yankees, the shortstop,
Anthony Volpe, the next to hit. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. Fastball is outside.
Ball.
Judge off of first with 2 away. In for a strike and a count 1-1. On the ground to the left, and that's just foul. Swing, and he breaks his bat. Caglione, and they put the tag on him for the out. So 1 hit is all they get. 2, 3, 4 set to hit in the bottom of the 9th. Yankees 1 and the Royals nothing. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Devin Williams.
Now
should be a good first matchup for him here. He's been doing a great job against right-handed bats so far this season. They've had a lot of trouble squaring him up.
Strike 1.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
That one not close. Now 1-2. One-run game, bottom 9. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And 1 out now.
Very frustrating right there as a speedy potential base runner. When with 2 strikes, you just struggle to put the ball in play. You don't even have to get a hit at that point. You can help your team just by reaching on an error. But some way, you got to find a way to shorten up the swing and put the ball in play next time.
He's 2 outs away. Now the third baseman, Michael Garcia. And a base hit right there. And that puts the tying run on base.
Didn't take long to get a result with that at bat. Got a fastball in the middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
And now it'll be the cleanup spot for the Royals. Vinny Pasquantino, 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Has room, and he makes the catch.
The catcher, number 13, Salvador.
Last chance for the Royals. And here's the catcher, Salvador Perez. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Well, a come-and-get-me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything.
Runner takes off. That's to third. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Yankees strand the tying run on base to win it.
Well, this one was all about the pitching and defense. Outstanding job of the pitchers, really attacking hitters, trusting what the catcher was putting down, and trusting the players standing behind him to make the plays defensively. Sometimes you want to see a high-scoring game, but sometimes you can appreciate the artistic beauty of what these pitchers did on the mound today.
And a 1-0 final score here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Welcome inside Kauffman Stadium. A great night for baseball ahead on the show. It's the New York Yankees going up against the Kansas City Royals. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just a little bit away from first pitch. Getting the nod in this one, Chris Bubich. And Singy, he likes pitching at home.
Well, truly for him, there is no place like home. He's been so dominant here. And as a teammate, you expect him when pitching at home this year to go out and dominate just as he has. The fans expect it. And I think everyone around here knows that he's a good pitcher. Even though we don't see the same splits on the road, we're going to start to see that translate as well.
Paul Goldschmidt, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one.
First pitch, 640.
Foul ball there. Out in front and foul to the left side. Up the middle. Nice grab. Throw to first, and they get the out.
Well, you can see right there, he looks very comfortable going to the backhand. Nice diving stop. Gets up to complete the play. That'll fire the team up for sure.
Right.
Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. This one chopped to first. Caglione takes it himself, and a couple of quick outs as we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. This is one of the best teams in the league when it comes to drawing walks, Chris, so we'll probably see a very patient approach from them.
Yeah, Boogie, that's often what leads to a lot of runs scored. You get runners on base, you work that pitch count up for the opposing pitchers, and then you take advantage when they make mistakes. You get into that bullpen. You can tell that everyone up and down this lineup just comes in with a great plan of attack, a lot of patience, just like you said.
Aaron Judge, the next to hit, takes outside.
That's a ball.
2-0 count to a guy with this much pop at the dish. You better expect him to be turning on something. It's going to either get hit hard to the pull side, or the fans better look out in the stands.
That one missed. Now 3-0. Cody Bellinger on deck for the Yankees. 2 outs, base is empty. And that's in there at the knees. That's a walk.
Ball 4.
Went with the cutter again, but couldn't find his zone.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it right there with such tight plate discipline.
Here comes Cody Bellinger. Just missed. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Judge leads off first with 2 down to the inning. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Finish him.
Two outs. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's the 3rd out. 1 left for the Yankees. And now the Royals will get their first shot in a scoreless ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. And we're back. And on the mound today, Clark Schmidt. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure. He's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight. They start to aim the baseball. But for some reason, he gets looser. The ball comes out of his hand with more life. And he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
And a foul ball. The pitch. And a good eye there.
That's a ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Stays alive. In the air, right side. Judge getting an angle on it. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. And here now, the lineup for the Royals. And Chris, this group has been struggling to put up runs lately.
Well, they haven't been on base a ton, and even when they are, they haven't been hitting very well with the runners on base. So they need a player or two to really step up, have some quality at bats, hit according to the situation, and sort of break out of this. I think if they do, the rest of this lineup will follow.
Bobby Witt Jr. in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Now a drag bunt, third base side. Jazz tosses to first. No hit here on the bunt attempt. They get the out. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a little bit, and when guys rush, it can be a pop-up or it can be bunted right back at a position player.
Michael Garcia stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Misses his zone for a ball. That was the sweeper. Swing and a miss. That's the sweeper.
2-1.
And that one cutting but missing down low. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
Got a full count.
That's ball 4. Tried another sinker but couldn't find a zone.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best.
There goes the runner. Ball misses.
That's out.
Throw. Save.
I think that steal kind of sets the tone, not just for this game, but for the entire series. First inning, game 1, so that kind of tells me they're going to be aggressive on offense and try to force the issue whenever they can.
Can't glove it cleanly. Still finds a way to get off a throw. Misplay doesn't cost him. Inning over. Royals leave 1 scoreless after 1. Back here in Kansas City, here's the third baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Bubic back to work. Bubic goes 6 feet 3 inches. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, a sinker, and occasionally uses a cutter. Next pitch is downstairs. Joe McDonald doing the home plate duties here.
Well, Joe's an interesting one. I'm always trying to figure out what exactly his zone is. It feels like it kind of moves around from game to game, sometimes inning to inning.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two. Yeah, I think that's fair. I don't think he's ever way off with his balls and strikes, but yeah, I don't think it's easy to define what his zone is, like you said. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Oh, nothing too fancy on the strikeout pitch right there. Just a low 90s fastball, and I'm not sure he was trying to challenge him, but that's pretty much what happened. Very hittable location, but he found a way to just get it by him.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
The shortstop takes the ball. One out, base is empty.
One ball, two strikes.
That misses.
That's the ball.
And a count now even up.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Close, but called a ball. And the count's full.
That was pretty close on the inside, and obviously he's not too happy with the call out there on the mound as he lets the umpire hear it a little bit. This is where you can't let that frustration compound itself, though. You got to let it out and move on.
One down, base is empty. And that's ball four.
Take your base.
Tried another slider, but it missed the plate.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Trent Grisham digs in now. That one misses. Ball one. Ground ball left side, could be 2. There's 1, and that's 2. 3 up, 3 down for him there. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. We're tied, 0-0. Bottom of the second, and now Salvador Perez.
The catcher, Salvador Perez.
First pitch, and it just misses. Right through there for a strike.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
That one outside. And a count 2-1. And delivers outside. Hit hard on the ground to the right side. He takes it on his own. That's 1 out, the bottom of the second.
Batting 6, the first baseman, Jack Caglione.
And to the plate for Kansas City, Jack Caglione. And that is downstairs. And that is ball 1. That clips the corner. Nothing here in the bottom of the second. That misses, and it's 2-2.
2-2.
Line drive, and this might be trouble. Around first, heading for 2. And it's a one-out double for the first hit of the game.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Drew Waters stands in. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Caglione leads off second with 1 gone in the inning.
And that's in for a strike.
Next pitch in for a strike, and the count is 1-2. Man at second. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
The 1-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Gets a piece and stays alive. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Fights that one away, still 1-2. And misses inside. On the ground, right side. LeMahieu. The throw to first. He didn't make things easy for him there, but they still get the out.
Batting 8th, the designated hitter, John Ray.
Now here is John Ray. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Inside, just ball. Missed.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
In the air, left field. Bellinger sizing it up. Reaching for it and brings it in. So 1 left for Kansas City. We'll move to the 3rd with no score. Back here at Kauffman Stadium. Well, here we go. Top of the 3rd, scoreless game. And stepping in for the Yankees, DJ LeMahieu. And the first offering, a fastball for a strike.
It's 0-1.
Towards first, boots it. Still able to fire over. The flip to the pitcher is late. He's in safely, and now there's a runner at first.
Austin Wells.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Austin Wells. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it, hauls it in for the out.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Goldschmidt.
So the lineup flips over. Paul Goldschmidt stepping in now for the Yankees. Grounded out his first time up. And that one's a little bit low. And it's 1-0. And another ball.
Last two pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat. In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Fouls one off. 2-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
In the dirt. Man at first, one away. And ball four, two aboard.
Take your base.
Well, he's normally going to fill up the strike zone and really limit base runners, but his command in this one just seems off out there. A lot more walks than he's used to giving up.
And up next for New York, Ben Rice. Grounded out his first time. Tap foul at the plate.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Hard hit, right side. One at second. What a double play that was. Inning over. No runs, one hit, no errors, and a man left. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. No score. And welcome back to the ballpark. Leading off, Kyle Isbell.
Kyle Isbell.
Out towards left center. Bellinger on the move. And makes the grab. And there's one down.
The batter, number 6. Second baseman,
Jonathan India at the plate. Flied to right his first time. Strike on the inside corner.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
And that is in for a strike. And it's 0-2.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
And the sweeper misses. Still tied at 0. Last of the third. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Wentz Jr.
And now the shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr. He's 0 for 1. First
One
pitch,
ball, no
not
strikes.
close. Swings through that one for strike one.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And with the inning still alive, here comes the heart of the order.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
So up next, Michael Garcia. Over to first, and he's safe. To third. To first, it short hops him, but a nice pick for out number 3. On to the fourth, still scoreless. New inning getting started. Here's a big power threat. Aaron Judge.
Aaron Judge.
Just off the outside edge, and that's ball 1.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
And a strike in there. This one in the air. Witt hauls it in, and there's one away.
Now batting, left fielder Cody.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. Struck out swinging his first time. And takes low for ball 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
This one ripped, but foul to the right. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. That's outside.
That's outside.
1-0. Two down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. And now 2-0.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
There's a strike.
Finish him.
On the ground, right side. And that one handled. Gets it to first. And he has thrown 4 shutout innings. So they make short work of him there. And midway in the 4th, we're tied 0-0. Ready to go, bottom 4. Now it's the right fielder, Vinny Pasquantino.
Pasquantino.
Outside. outside corner. There's a strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Check swing, called strike. Struck him out swinging. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
Well, take a look at the three-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Now, Salvador Perez. And that misses off the outside edge. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
1-1.
On the ground to first. Takes it himself and a couple of quick outs.
Up next for the Royals, the first baseman, Jack.
So 2 down now, and here is Jack Caglione. Doubled his first time. Off the mark there, and that's ball 1. Swing and a miss as he was late.
1-1.
Out into left center for a line drive base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. So 2 down. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Drew Waters. Inside, ball 1. Caglione, the runner at first with 2 gone. And right back to the mound. Out number 3. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. We're headed to the 5th. No score. Back here in Kansas City, now it's the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. Bubich back to work. That one clips the outside corner. That's strike 1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
That one finds the zone, and that is strike 2. The shortstop takes the ball. Out to short, Witt. Tosses across to first. 1 up, 1 down.
The center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
And next for New York, Trent Grisham. He hit into a double play his first time up. In the air, left field, down the line. Waters makes the grab, and there's 2 away.
Now batting, second base.
Now it's LeMahieu up to hit. Reached on an infield single his first time. That missed by a lot. Ball 1. All tied up, and we're at the top of the 5th.
Here, what? 1-1.
And that one fouled off.
Finish him.
And that one missing inside a sharp slider. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Two down, nobody on. That's down and in.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. So the Yanks go in order. And we're still knotted at 0. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. At the plate, John Ray. Rave in his rookie season, 27 years old, and he's usually in the outfield. Today he's the DH. Line drive caught.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Kyle Isbell steps in for the Royals. Fly to left his first time. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
0-2.
Base is empty, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. That K is his 3rd of the game. So the batting order turns over. Jonathan India steps in for the Royals. 0 for 2 in this one. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
That one drifts inside.
That's the ball.
Just missed.
That's
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
Bobby Witt Jr. on deck for the Royals. And there's the automatic. Draws the walk there.
Ball 4. Take your base.
Well, that's a really good take right there, and that's just mentally prepared, knowing that if it's not on the tee, you're going to take that pitch because you still have one more strike to work with. Not easy to lay off, but he did an excellent job in that plate appearance.
Throw over to first.
No, he's safe.
Witt stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Fouled off down the right side. India off of first with 2 away. Fought off foul.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does, and you're tied up.
This one smoked. Could be trouble. Indy around second, heads for third. Headed for the plate. He will score, and the Royals have the lead.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
So, runner at second, 2 down. Now, here is Michael Garcia. In the zone for a strike. That was the sweeper. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. The 0-2.
1-2.
And that's outside. Runner at second, 2 down. And there's a ball.
Count is full.
Vinny Pasquantino next up for Kansas City. And that one ripped into right. And that is the third out of the inning. KC gets one on the double. It's now a 1-0 ball game. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. And we're back. Start of the sixth, John Shambi with Chris Singleton. And leading off, Austin Wells. On the corner for a strike. 0-1.
0-1.
Yeah, that's fouled off. On the ground to third. Zips it to first. Leadoff man retired in the sixth.
Now batting, designated hitter Paul.
And Paul Goldschmidt will come up to hit.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the third or fourth pitch of just about every at bat.
Fastball in for a strike. It's 0-1.
No ball.
Well, impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, then you can play around a little bit more as the at bat expands.
And that one is lifted in the air. Isbell. Long run on his horse. Got it. Nice grab. 2 down.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Liner to second and picked on the hop. India over to first in time. That ends the frame. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. It's the Royals 1 and the Yankees nothing.
Now pitching for
New pitcher coming on, the veteran Ryan
33.
Yarbrough.
And compared to a lot of other relievers, strikeouts have not been a big weapon for him this year, so the defense should be active.
Vinny Pasquantino getting ready to hit.
The right fielder, Vinny Pasquantino.
Foul ball.
Well, these Royals really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen.
1-1.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
And no, they haven't broken through in a big way in the runs column, but with the way they're grinding out at bats, it definitely feels like there's potential for more coming.
And a breaking ball misses outside. Next offering is in the dirt.
Full count.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Didn't miss by much right there. Just couldn't get the call off the inside corner.
Up next,
Man at first. Here's the catcher, Salvador Perez. Has grounded out a couple of times. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Runner on the go. High fly ball down the left field line. Bellinger makes the grab.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open
Royals,
instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Jack Caglione now at the plate. Runner on the go. Swing and a chopper out to short. Slings to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion.
The left fielder, number 8, Drew.
Here's the left fielder, Drew Waters. He's grounded out a couple of times. And that drops in for a strike.
0-1.
Man on second, 2 down.
Nope. Ball. 1-1.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Now the throw to first on the run. On the money. Nice play. Royals lead 1. They lead it 1-0. Top of inning number 7. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. This guy makes great contact. One of the best in the game at putting bat on ball.
He's got such quick hands, and he's gaining pitch recognition. That keeps him square to the plate. There's a good chance that his bat stays in the zone a long time, and that produces solid contact consistently. Changing speeds has this lineup completely off balance in this one. We've seen a lot of mistimed swings, and it's been a challenge for these hitters to get their rhythm right.
That one down the line, and foul ball. Looking to get the tying run on base.
That's the
and
ball.
that's down and away.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss
2-1.
outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
Two. 2-2.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Hit on the ground to the right side, and it stays fair. And the tying runs at second base with a double. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
So the tying run in scoring position now. Now the left fielder, Cody Bellinger, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Inside, just missed with a single base runner. Because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. So the tying run at second. Check swing called strike. And the count is 1-1.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Hard ground ball for a base knock. Judge rounds third, headed for the plate. The throw's offline. He's safe. We're tied at 1.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Now the third baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. In there for strike 1. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Popped up. With. And there's one down.
The batter, number 11, shortstop Anthony Volpe.
So digging in, Anthony Volpe.
Play here, ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
Step off throw to first. Bellinger dives back.
And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
And that one fouled off.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Got him looking. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Trent Grisham will hit next.
Number 12, Trent Grisham.
Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. And a foul ball.
Finish him.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. All even at 1 apiece. Back after this on the show. Bottom of the inning. Now it's the DH, John Rave. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Movement in the Yankees pen. Mark Leiter Jr. getting loose out there. Hamilton also throwing. Fights it off. He'll see another. And ball one.
Ball.
That misses, and the count is filled up. It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Kyle Isbell steps in for the Royals. Isbell really thriving with the bat this season here at home. Gets the bunt down the right side. In plenty of time for first, and that's an out on the sacrifice.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. The job was to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score the go-ahead run. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
Now it's the second baseman, Jonathan India. Just missed. Runner edges away at second. Just
Outside.
missed.
That's the ball.
Man at second.
3-0.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Bobby Witt Jr. in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. There's a strike.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
One out. The go-ahead run is at second. Rips one to right, and it's just foul. That was close. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Go-ahead run at second. Here, the bottom of the seventh. Next offering popped in the air, right field, and it drops in. Throw comes in quickly, holds that go-ahead run at third, and there's still one away.
Well, that's a smart decision to hold up with one out and the heart of the order coming up. Don't want to run into an out at home plate.
And now a huge at-bat coming up as Bobby Witt Jr. steps in.
Picked up an RBI in his last at-bat. Still their only run of the game so far.
That's off the mark, and it's 1-0.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Next pitch is outside.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
First and third, one down. Late swing, fouled off. Swing and a high fly ball. That's out to center. He's got it. Runner tags for home. To the plate. Save. And a 2-1 ball game now.
Well, that's a quality at bat right there. You know the situation. You need something in the air and deep enough, and that's exactly what he did.
Now
good pass to the baseball.
Third baseman.
Here's the third baseman, Michael Garcia. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1 ball, no strikes.
And another ball. India leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Snap throw to first.
Hey!
India dives back in safely. There's a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a foul straight back. That misses off the outside edge.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Fly ball down the line. And that's a foul ball. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. And now 2 aboard.
The right fielder, number 9, Vinny.
And next up for the Royals, Vinny Pasquantino. And that's downstairs and outside.
1-0.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. On the ground. LeMahieu gets it to first. Inning over, and it could have been worse. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Royals 2 and the Yankees 1. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Steven Cruz.
Power slider guy, Boo. He throws it hard and gets a lot of late movement, so it's tough to pick up.
Well, 1-run game. DJ LeMahieu started off 1 for 2.
DJ LeMahieu.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Here comes the 0-1. Up the middle. India. throws to first in time, and that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
Wells in the box now, takes strike one. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Carlos Estevez, the closer of the staff, is getting loose to finish this one off. Cameron also getting ready. Swing and a foul out of play. And that one is inside. Trying to hold a one-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. Swing and a ground ball. Dives, but it's off his glove. No throw, and they don't get an out on the play.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
One down, runner at first. Here is Goldschmidt, known for his late inning heroics. In there, and it's 0-1. There's the strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
That's towards center. Isbell sizing this one up. And there are 2 down.
The first baseman, number 22, Ben Wright.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Ben Rice. 0 for 3 with 3 groundouts. First pitch misses.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Outside, 2-0. Ripped, but it curls foul. Right through there for a strike. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Well, he hasn't gotten the result yet, but it's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this guy.
Strike 3, got him swinging. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Now pitching for
Back
New York.
now, new pitcher on the mound as we
Number
roll into the
56.
bottom of the 8th. Mark Leiter Jr. 32nd appearance.
Jr.
Salvador
Leading up
Perez digs
for the
in now.
Royals,
0 for
the
3
catcher,
in this one.
Salvador Perez.
Leiter
No,
measures
ball.
6 feet even, 33
1
years
and out.
old, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. Just missed. And that one hammered way back there. And foul as it bangs off the fence. 2-2 now. Swing and a bouncer out to short. Volpe on to first. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
Now batting, first baseman, Jack Caglione.
And here's the first baseman, Jack Caglione. Breaking ball in there for a strike. Movement in the bullpen. Jonathan Loaisiga, the right-handed sinker baller. He looks to be readying himself. Base is empty, one away. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning.
Nope, ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
And there's a foul ball. On the ground, right side. Rice steps on the bag. 2 up, 2 down.
The left fielder, number 8, Drew Waters.
So up now for Kansas City, Drew Waters. 3 groundouts already. He's 0 for 3. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-1.
And that one pulled foul. Pitch in the dirt. Now 1-2. And he hits a ground ball right side, and it goes just foul. And that's in the dirt.
2-2.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. Bellinger sizing it up. Hauls it in to end the inning.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
Royals.
back, and here comes the closer,
Number
Carlos
53.
Estevez.
And he's been really shutting down hitters from the right side of the plate this year. Not a lot of hard contact, not a lot of hits, period.
Well, 1-run game. Aaron Judge stepping in now for the Yankees. Missed with a changeup, and that's ball 1. And that's in for a strike.
1-1.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. And the tying run is on with a leadoff single.
Oh, that at bat had a lot riding on it. Certainly a pivotal swing of the bat in this ball game. Smashed that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
No outs. Runner at first. Here's Cody Bellinger. That one's in there. And it's 0-1. One-run game here in the top of the 9th. And that is out of play.
Finish him.
1-2.
In the dirt. And the runner holds. Off the plate inside. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Next offering misses down and away.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boog.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. A 1-run lead here at the top of the ninth. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Isbell sizes this one up. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 1 away.
The third baseman, number 13, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And another ball.
2-0. Hee-haw!
High fly ball out towards left center. Makes the grab, 2-way down. So last chance for the Yankees. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
And that misses.
That's outside.
And that is ball 1. Judge, the runner at first with 2 gone. And that one fouled off. Sends it to center, and this should be it. And that'll do it. The Royals claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense.
Well, a tight 2-1 ball game. Classic pitching and defense in this game. A lot of good execution, and neither team really beat themselves by way of mistakes. But ultimately, it came down to 1 or 2 key plays to make the difference for the win.
And your final score here today, 2-1. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. ready to go. And now
Leading
here's
off
the
tonight
veteran
for the
DH,
Yankees,
Paul
the designated
Goldschmidt.
hitter, Paul Goldschmidt.
And that's off the inside edge. And we're underway. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. Swing and a high fly ball right field. And there's one away. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. And a big part of it, a guy with a great track record, Cody Bellinger.
Well, Boog, there aren't many guys who have a flair for the big moment like he does. I mean, batting over 400 with runners in scoring position. Are you kidding me? I know it's not guaranteed or an automatic, but I hope we get to see him in a close, late-game situation with runners in scoring position and just see, is he truly a machine or not?
Ben Rice, batting with one down, takes a strike. Bubich, he has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him that when things get a little rough out there, they know he'll find his way through it.
How much of the ability to do that in a tight spot is the mental approach?
I think it's very much being able to have a laser-like focus, slow everything down, stay right in that moment, pitch-to-pitch execution, and focusing on that catcher's mitt.
Ground ball left side, and that's just foul. Misses inside. The count now 2-2.
Five foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
That one 95 to finish him off.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
It's Aaron Judge now. Ball one, no strikes.
1-0.
Two outs. And that is in for a strike. And a count 1-1. And Judge spoils that one.
Finish him.
Next pitch is outside. Two down, nobody on. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Really good take, especially with two strikes.
Outside, and that is ball four.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
Bellinger.
So a man aboard So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Cody Bellinger. Splits the plate, 0-1. Just misses with that one.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. First inning going a bit long, 23 pitches to this point. Hard hit left side to second, India, and that is the inning. The Yanks lead 1. The Royals will get their chance now in a scoreless ball game. Major League Baseball is on the show. Back here with my pal Singy. And starting for the Yankees, the right-hander, Clark Schmidt. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Well, I hear you about the strikeouts. A lot more guys striking out today, but when you consider having the ability to get that strikeout, particularly when you need it, a man on third, less than 2 outs, situations where, yeah, maybe you're not a real high strikeout guy, but just knowing you have the swing and miss stuff in a big spot, I think it's real critical, and he's got it.
Jonathan India, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. And the 1-0. Foul ball there. The wind and the pitch. And that one
that's down.
Cutting but missing down low. Out to short. Volpe sends it across to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. And here now, the lineup for the Royals. This group was shut out their last game, so we're going to see if they can bounce back with a better effort here today.
And Boog, it can get in your head a little bit when you get shut out. You're frustrated. You're seeing that consecutive streak of innings you haven't scored, and you want to get off to a great start, score early, because if you don't, you feel like it could linger into 2 consecutive games, which no one wants to be a part of.
Bobby Witt Jr. stands in now and watches strike 1.
It's 0-1.
1 out, bases empty. Just
That missed.
missed.
That's the ball.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And they'll do it again.
That's a ball.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
That's off the inside corner, and that's ball 3.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
3-2. The pitch is outside, and ball 4.
Very close off the outside corner. Could have easily been called a strike in that location.
1 gone, runner at first. Michael Garcia steps in for the Royals. That one
Ball
missed.
outside.
Schmidt with a move to first.
Hey.
That one fouled off. Witt, the base runner at first with one out. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
I think that steal kind of sets the tone, not just for this game, but for the entire series. First inning, game one, so that kind of tells me they're going to be aggressive on offense and try to force the issue whenever they can.
Next offering is downstairs. Schmidt checks the runner.
Hey.
Witt back in on a dive.
Full count.
And ball four to
Runner, take the
aboard.
base.
Well, he took his chance at getting him to chase right there, but with first base
Batting
open,
fourth,
walk not a bad
the right
thing.
fielder,
He set up a
Vinny.
double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball.
First and second, one out. And now it'll be the cleanup spot for the Royals. Vinny Pasquantino. That clips the corner. One out. Runners at first and second.
That's a ball. Outside.
Well, Boog, early on in this one, having a hard time getting settled in. He's not showing control to throw strikes, and let alone to throw it where he wants in the strike zone. This could be a tough one for him.
2 on, 1 out. Way inside, and that hit him. And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. Golden opportunity right here. Just
No, that's
missed.
low. Ball.
A lot of pitchers have caught on to how good he is hitting the first pitch. Smart to avoid the zone right there.
First inning and already up to 23 pitches.
Hey.
Not even close there. And the count 2-1.
Boog, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
That misses.
No, that missed. That's
And now
a ball.
3 balls and a strike.
3-1.
And fouled off. One out, base is full. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Brings it in, 2 down.
Well, that's a frustrating at bat right there. Big opportunity and just missed it. I know he wanted to do some damage. Next guy will have to pick him up.
Jack Caglione steps in for the Royals. And a strike.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
That crosses the plate, and now they're just one strike away from getting out of this mess. That just misses. 1-2 to count.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Foul ball still. A 1-2 count. That one missing inside. That's down and in. Ball 4, and a run comes in to score.
They obviously were in a pretty great spot to take the lead right there with the bases loaded, and I'll say that was a good, patient at bat to draw the walk, and you know what? Still counts as an RBI.
Drew Waters stands in. This one high in the air to left center. Bellinger. And that is the inning. So they get one, but end up leaving the bases loaded. Second inning coming up here in Kansas City. It's the Royals 1 and the Yankees nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark. Second inning set to go. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now.
Chisholm Jr.
Bubic back to work. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Now he'll turn for second. And one pitch into the inning. It's a leadoff double.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Anthony Volpe. And that's in there for strike one. Swing and a ball lifted in the air right field. He just missed it. Pasquantino makes the catch. Tags up from second, and he'll head to third.
Batting 7th, the center fielder, number 12, Trent.
Now here's Trent Grisham.
You have to find a way to score the runner from third, especially with less than 2 outs. Wait for the pitch you want and hit it as hard as you can.
That's too low.
That's low.
1-0. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Strike two.
All sliders so far in this at-bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Tied him up on a fastball inside.
Well, this is where the team aspect really comes into play on the offensive side of the game, right? I mean, missed opportunity to tie it up with the runner at third, one out, couldn't put the ball in play. So now it's time to pick him up, and that's where good teams, they go to. They operate on this level of next man up. That mentality is what causes them to win series, get into the postseason. And that helps keep the energy and morale high in the dugout.
DJ LeMahieu in the box with two gone, and takes a look at a called strike. That one outside.
No, that's out.
One ball, one strike. Little chopper rolls foul.
Well, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
Fights that one away, still 1-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Line drive, that's a base hit into right field. Here comes Jazz, and he scores. And it's an RBI single. It's 1-1.
Gets it done to drive in the run and tie it back up. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Runner at first with two away. And here's the catcher, Austin Wells. And there's the strike.
Ball game is still tied. They can get out of this inning with a tie game.
Two outs. Just missed.
1-1.
Tied up here in the early going. Base hit center field. And now first and second with two outs.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Paul.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Here's Paul Goldschmidt. Flied to right his first time. Yeah, that's fouled off. First and second, two down. Here at the top of the second. Check swing. Now he went down to first. And he won around. Just enough that time. 2 on, 2 outs. Got him looking. Good job at damage control right there.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Back here at Kauffman
Leading
Stadium, we head to the bottom of the second. Now it's the rookie DH, John Rave. Rave starting as the designated hitter in the 8th spot in today's lineup, and he was a 5th round pick back in 2019.
1 ball, no strikes.
Next offering is foul back. Swing and a ball lifted left field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down.
Batting ninth, the center fielder, Kyle.
And now it's Kyle Isbell. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. Ball one there. And a foul ball. And that's through there for a strike. And the count 1-2. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it. Out number 2.
The batter, number 6, second baseman, Jonathan India.
Jonathan India at the plate. Grounded out his first time up. That clips the zone. Strike one. 2 outs, base is empty. And that one a little below the knees. And 1-1. Outside. Check swing, no appeal. That's a walk.
Ball 4.
Went with the cutter again, but couldn't find his zone.
He just hasn't had great command of his pitches in this one. Definitely more walks than you'd like to see.
So a man at first. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. The walk and a run scored his first time. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. Hit on the ground to short. Volpe. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. So 1 left for Kansas City. Score remains deadlocked at 1. Top half of the third inning, and stepping in for the Yankees, Ben Rice.
Right.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive, because there are certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit, or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
Now a check swing, but he held up.
1-1.
One and 2 here. Stays alive. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. He reached out a walk his first time. Judge rips that one. Isbell under it. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
Now batting, the left fielder, Cody.
And here comes Bellinger. He's 0 for 1. Ground ball right side. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. No throw, and he reaches safely.
The third baseman, number 13, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
So 2 down. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. A double and a run scored his first time up. There's a strike.
0 balls, 1 strike.
2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Bellinger goes. That one is absolutely belted. Back there. Gone. He'll circle the bases. Home run number 10 on the year, and they add a pair. It's 3-1. 2 pitches, 2 swings, that one for a home run.
Looking to be aggressive all the way, and it paid off for him in a big way. He got on plane with that high fastball, and look how his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Absolutely crushed that pitch.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Now, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens.
No, ball. 3-1.
Two down, nobody on. That's a base hit.
The center fielder, number 12, Trent.
So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. Struck out swinging his first time. And that misses. Ball. And that's ball 1.
1-0.
There's the strike. Runner takes off. Pitch is high. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job at controlling the running game. And that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment, or players are going to be running all game.
Swing and a miss. And that's strike 2.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
Throw to second, into center field. And misses. It's a strikeout. 2-run blast for the Yankees this inning. And this is now a 3-1 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. As we go to the last of the third. And to the plate for Kansas City, Michael Garcia. That's a ball. Tried to attack with the sweeper.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
The 1-0. Inside, just missed.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
And strike 2.
2-2.
And that just misses.
Got a full count.
And a swing and a miss. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
That cutter right there had just enough movement on it to get the swing and miss. It wasn't a great location by any means. That's typically a spot that hitters can handle. So I'd say he fooled him with just enough of that late action.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Vinny Pasquantino. First pitch misses.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Next offering is fouled back. One down, base is empty. And that one wrapped foul. Pitch misses there, and the count's even at 2. Just off the inside edge. Out to short. Volpe throws it to first in time. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third.
Now batting, catcher, Salvador.
2 down, base is empty. Next is the Royals catcher, Salvador Perez. First time up was a pop out. That clips the inside corner for a strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
One, two.
Cut on and miss, struck him out. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. 3 innings complete. Yankees 3 and the Royals 1. And we're back. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, DJ LeMahieu. Check swing, and he went. Strike 1.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
Next offering is down low.
And that pitch count is impactful because if they can keep making him work hard out there, it may force the bullpen to get involved a little sooner rather than later.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Gets a piece and stays alive. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
2-2.
Good eye right there. caught him looking for the K.
Well, that's a pitch, that slider from an opposite-handed pitcher that you usually see very well, but for some reason he didn't pick it up, and it just kind of got into the strike zone late. Gave up on it a little bit early.
Fought off foul. Base is empty, one away. Top half of inning number 4. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
0-2.
One down, base is empty. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. You know, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
Back to the top of the lineup. Now up as the Yankees DH, Paul Goldschmidt. 0 for 2 in this one. That misses the zone. Ball 1.
Ball. 2-0.
And it's fouled away. Rolled over to third. Garcia whips it across, and they get Goldschmidt for the out. And the Yanks go quietly. Yanks held in check, and the score stays 3-1. Back here in Kansas City, bottom of the 4th, and now the first baseman, Jack Caglione. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1. And that one fouled off. The 1-1. Way out front for strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Inside, just missed. Goes down looking.
The left fielder,
And
number
now
8,
Drew Waters. Flied to left his first time. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Wastes no time there. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
John Rave, the next to hit. Flied to left his first time. Right through there for a strike. Waters leads off first with 1 away. Runner takes off. Swing and a fly ball well struck left field. Hauls it in for the out.
The center fielder, number 28, Kyle.
And next up for the Royals, Kyle Isbell. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. Action in the pen down there. Jonathan Loaisiga, the veteran right-hander, appears to be loosening up. Yarbrough, a left-hander, also throwing. The Yanks up by 2. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
That's the ball.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Two outs. On the ground. And
that's a foul
ball. Move to first. Waters back on a dive. Ripped on a line. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in. So one hit is all they get. On to the top of the 5th we go. Yankees 3 and the Royals 1. Ready now for the 5th inning. Now the number 2 hitter, Ben Rice. Bubich back to work. In there at the knees. 0-1. Activity in the Kansas City bullpen. Michael Lorenzen preparing to come on if needed. Ersig getting loose as well. And that one clips the corner.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's his 8th strikeout of the game.
Oh, tough night at the dish. Punching out for the 3rd time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable at the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now. Not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. He'll have some adjustments to make.
Here comes Aaron Judge. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. And first offering is fouled off.
Ball.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
And now he's fallen behind Judge. Change up on the corner, and that's a strike. Judge waits, and that's way high. Full count now.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Toughest pitch to hit. Fastball on the outer black.
Now back.
Man, sometimes you just got to tip your cap.
Bellinger up to hit. 1 for 2. That one the other way, and foul ball. Bellinger, 29 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2013. High drive, deep right field. That one on its way. It's a belly bomb. Cody Bellinger blasts one out, and they tack on to their lead. It's 4-1. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat. Got to keep that front shoulder closed and your body square to the plate, especially when you're facing a left-hander. He did all those things until the very last moment where that hip just popped. Hands came through, nice little lag to it, carried out nicely.
And the Royals manager making his way towards the mound now as he will make the move. Chris Bubich done for the night, and it's going to be a start that he'd like to get a redo on. Not his best. Back with the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching for the
Michael
Royals.
Lorenzen comes on now.
Number 24.
He's into the game with the bases empty.
Michael Lorenzen.
Two outs, nobody on. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. And first offering is fouled off. Yankees up by 3. And that's ripped into left. Base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
0-1.
Two outs. Runner on the go.
That's
Pitch
ball.
outside. Tag
No,
save.
beat him.
The throw from Perez too late. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Runner at second, 2 down. And we're at the top of the 5th. Hit in the air, right field. Pasquantino settles under it and makes the catch. And that is that. The Yanks do get one on the solo homer. It's now 4-1. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the second baseman, Jonathan India.
Jonathan India.
Tap foul at the plate.
Well, these Royals doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. Feels like almost every at-bat has gone full. They've worked a full count 6 different times, and that's the main reason his pitch count is so high right now.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Lays out and makes the play.
That diving catch right there is the kind of play that just fires up the team, whether it's to make more great defensive plays or to get back in the dugout and swing the sticks.
So up now for Kansas City, Bobby Witt Jr. That one's in there, 0-1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
The Yankees leading by 3, last half of inning number 5. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Now the third baseman, Michael Garcia. A strikeout and a walk.
Garcia.
Inside, and it's 1-0. Two down, nobody on. That's in there. Strike 1.
1-1.
headed towards the corner. And that's a foul ball. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Royals bats are quiet there, and they trail it 4-1. Back here at Kauffman Stadium, and now the center fielder, Trent Grisham. And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
You know, these Yankees, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from...
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. And it flies to the deepest part of the park. No doubt about this one. Home run. He'll touch them all. His 14th of the year, and they tack one on the board. It's 5-1. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
And now it's DJ LeMahieu digging in. Clips the corner. That's strike one.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
Next offering is in for a strike. Cracks his bat and pops him up. Now one gone at the top of the sixth.
Well, as a hitter, it can be kind of tough. You get a hard-throwing reliever that comes in the ball game. You don't know exactly what his pitches are doing, and that clearly blew him up on the hand, sawed off that bat. Tell you what, the bat companies, they're pretty happy when guys like this come in out of the bullpen.
Here's the catcher to hit, Austin Wells. In there at the knees.
0-1.
A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. One out, base is empty, and a run in, and we're in the top half of the sixth. Next pitch misses way outside.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
This one chopped up the middle, and that chance handled. Throw to first in time.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Paul Goldschmidt.
So the lineup flips over, and here's Paul Goldschmidt. 0 for 3, a fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Fastball for a strike at 95.
Some hitters are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Next offering upstairs.
No, that missed. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Bounced up the middle. Witt over to first. And that is that. Solo homer extends the Yankees lead. It's now 5-1. You're dialed into the show.
Pitching for
back
the
now for the
Yankees.
bottom of the sixth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Ryan Yarbrough.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
Vinny Pasquantino getting ready to hit.
The right fielder, Vinny Pasquantino.
Just
that missed.
missed.
That's the ball.
And there's a ball.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
On the ground at first. He'll do it himself. And a quick out, number 1.
The catcher, number 13, Salvador Perez.
Salvador Perez now at the plate. And first offering is fouled off. And ball 1.
Ball.
Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Jonathan Loaisiga getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Swings and misses and one down below the zone.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Back foot slider struck him out.
Now batting.
And to the play for Kansas City, Jack Caglione. Breaking ball misses down and away.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
Two down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Liner, and that should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. He's there. It's a 2-out double.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Man, that feels so good to shoot an absolute bolt the opposite way. Split the gap and know that you've got extra bases right off the bat. That's the kind of thing hitters dream about when they're falling asleep at night. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ballgame.
And next up for the Royals, Drew Waters. And first offering is fouled off. Two outs and one in scoring position. Swing and a miss.
0-2.
In the dirt, blocked. Man on second, 2 down. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Runner at second, 2 down. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Next offering is outside.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Man at second.
And it remains 2-2.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Quite the matchup we're seeing here. 6 foul balls in this at bat alone. Really making him work out there.
Center field. Volpe pulls it in on the run. So they can't do anything with a 2-out double. We're through 6 full. It's the Yankees 5 and the Royals 1. All set for the start of the inning. And here's the first baseman, Ben Rice.
Ben Rice.
Pitch is in for a strike. It's 0-1. Swing and a grounder foul first base side. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Next offering misses. Going to count 1-2. That one drifts inside.
That's a ball.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to
Now
even
batting,
that count
right
up
fielder,
at 2 balls and 2
Aaron
strikes, but that time
Judge.
chased outside the zone.
Aaron Judge at the plate. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. One down, base is empty. Out to short. That's a hit.
Now batting, left fielder Cody.
One down.
Bellinger.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. He's already homered in this game. Fouled off left side. Judge, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
Not close with that one. Now 1-2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 down.
The third baseman.
Here's the third
13,
baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. His 2-run homer back in the third was an important swing of the bat in this one.
Yeah, there's no doubt he helped set the tone fairly early, and certainly part of the reason why they've got the lead right now.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1-0.
Two outs.
2-0.
And a changeup clips the zone for a strike.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at-bat.
And that drops in for a strike.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at-bat to hit.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
Full count.
In the dirt. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Not what he wanted to do right there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive, puts a runner into scoring position, and a chance for this offense to add on to their lead.
Anthony Volpe will hit next. 1 for 3. First offering, and it just misses.
Well, he's already in some trouble, and falling behind in the count makes it even worse. Then you've got to throw the ball over more of the plate, and that's where they can really do damage against a guy like this.
In the dirt, but kept close. First and second, 2 down. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Swings, and he pops it up near the pitcher's mouth. And he makes the catch. And that'll do it. Yanks strand a pair. They lead this one, though, 5-1. Bottom of the 7th. Here's the Royals' designated hitter, John Ray.
John Ray.
That's a strike. Robert to right field, way back, gone. And they inch closer. It's 5-2. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Blue. We knew it wasn't coming back. Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Ryan Yarbrough will depart. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute. Mark Leiter Jr. gets the ball now.
Well, he's a big-time strikeout guy out there. This season, averaging more than
Number
1 per
56,
inning.
Mark Leiter Jr.
Here's the center fielder, Kyle Isbell. Swing and a hard hit grounder to third, and it stays fair.
Everything came together for him. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws. Now let's see if they can string something together, make it a little more interesting.
So up now for Kansas City, Jonathan India.
And remember, he was absolutely robbed of a base hit last time up.
That one off the mark, 1-0.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Maybe a 2-ball, 5, 4, 3, and they turn the double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
The shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr.
Now it's the shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr. On the ground to the left, and it goes just foul. Foul ball. Two down, nobody on. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. On the ground, out to short. Sneaks through, base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Now batting, third baseman, Michael
Garcia, the next to hit.
A walk and a pair of strikeouts.
And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball one. There's a strike. Witt off of first with 2 away. Check on the runner, and he's back in safely. Swing and a miss, chased it out of the zone.
1-2's the count.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. The Royals trailing by 3 here, the bottom of the 7th. Swings through it for the K. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. So they get 1 run on 3 hits, including the home run. No errors and 1 left on base. 8th inning coming up. It's the Yankees 5 and the Royals 2.
Now pitching for
Welcome
the Royals,
back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Angel Serpa.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. He's already homered here in this one.
Trent Grisham.
The pitch. Just missed.
Well, on paper, it's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with 2 of the 3 hitters he's set to face batting from the left side, same side he throws from.
That one in the dirt. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Good eye in that spot. That one misses.
Take your base.
So a
Ball
leadoff walk.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Now batting, the second
Man at
baseman,
first, nobody
DJ
out. Now it's the
LeMahieu.
second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. And first offering is fouled off. Runner at first with no outs here. That one misses, and now it's even 1-1. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Taylor Clark up and loosening in the pen. Ersig warming up as well. And there's a foul ball. The 1-2.
Ball. 2-2.
And that one
That's
is
the ball.
inside.
Count is full.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Nobody out. Runner at first. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Good job to fight that one off. The pitch to LeMahieu. Hit on the ground, might be two. Flips it, one at second, and it's a double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
2 outs, base is empty. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Austin Wells. Misses inside. And that is ball
ball,
one.
no strike.
Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. Little slider action.
2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. Next pitch
That's
is
the ball.
downstairs. Two outs. And that's
3-0.
down and away. Paul Goldschmidt waiting to hit for the Yankees. And there's the automatic.
3-1.
In for a strike. And it's 3-2.
We got a full count.
And he grounds one back up the middle. Witt over to first. And that is that. Nothing across here this half. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Yankees 5 and the Royals 2.
Now pitching for the
Back
Yankees.
now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll
Number
into the bottom of the
71.
8th. Ian Hamilton.
Ian.
Well, walks have been
Hamilton.
a big issue for him this year, so I expect these hitters to be patient up there.
Vinny
Leading up
Pasquantino
for the
steps in for the
The
Royals.
right fielder, Vinny Pasquantino.
And that's a little high.
That's a ball.
Hamilton goes 6'1". He features a slider, a sinker, and he works in a four-seamer. Right through there for a strike.
In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He didn't right there.
Next offering is fouled back. That one down the line, and that's just foul. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Ground ball up the middle, that's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Salvi steps into the box now. 0 for 3 in this one. Ground ball, could be 2. There's one. Back to first, and that is a double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
The first baseman, Jack Caglione.
Jack Caglione steps in for the Royals. In there at the knees for a strike. Misses off the plate, and the count even 1-1. Gets to it with a slide, gathers and throws. What a play. Inning over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. 9th inning coming up. It's the Yankees 5 and the Royals 2.
Now pitching for the
We're
Royals.
back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Lucas Erceg.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Back to the top of the order. Paul Goldschmidt will climb in. 0 for 4, 2 ground outs, a flyout, and a strikeout. And that drops in for a strike. Slice down the right side. Got him looking. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th.
I'm not saying it wasn't a strike or, you know, it was a ball, whatever, but just the location with that velocity. It's hard enough to, even if the velocity's not great, but that velocity, that location, tip your cap.
And up next for New York, Ben Rice. 0 for 4 with 4 strikeouts. There's a strike.
0-1.
One down, base is empty.
Nope.
Movement in the bullpen. Taylor Clark appears to be getting loose. Swing at a ground ball and foul ball. And that's outside. Base is empty, 1 away here in the top of the 9th. Battling here as he fouls it away. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. The next pitch misses, and now it's filled up 3-2.
Got a full count.
Strikes him out with 100.
No, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Judge in the box now. No balls and a strike.
No balls. 1 strike.
And
One
ball
ball,
1
strike.
to Judge.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
In the air, left side. Waters moving under this one. And that is that. Offense held in check there. Bottom part of the order. 7-8-9. 2 up in inning number 9. It's the Yankees 5 and the Royals 2. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Devin Williams.
Now,
well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
And to the plate for Kansas City, Drew Waters.
The left fielder, Drew Waters.
On the ground to third, makes a sliding stop, and that's a great play for the out.
We saw a few skills on display there for the out. Technique was great, reaction time was there, and the slide was smooth. Watching that play come together was really fun.
He's 2 outs away. John Ray steps in for the Royals. That's in there. That's strike 1. The Royals trailing by 3 here in the last half of inning number 9. He swings and fouls one off. Next one in the dirt. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And a 1-2. Swing and a miss. Now only 1 out remaining.
I'm not sure that was the exact location the pitcher wanted, but it worked. He got the swing and miss, and I'm sure a bit of sigh of relief after seeing that one go through the zone.
Isbell stands in now and watches strike 1. Comes up empty.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
1 strike away. Tried to check his swing there, appeal to third. Yes, he did. It's ruled a swing and a strikeout, and this ball game is over.
Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away from your family, but when you can win, silence that opposing crowd, it makes things just a little bit better, makes the road trip just a little bit shorter.